Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Fast and dry conditions for 10 races this evening. A little cooler this evening, deceptively cool. Out, the flags are almost at a standstill, but there is a slight breeze out of the northeast, and that makes it a little cooler too. 4 Celsius, 40 Fahrenheit. The sun is trying to come on out to maybe warm things up a bit, but it's a cool evening for horse racing here in the Forest City of Ontario. Getting set for the program changes, and there is not much to talk about in the way of changes for this 10-race card. Race number 1, starting up a very popular Pick 5 play. There are no changes. Again, we're on a fast and dry track this evening in London. Race number 2. Pacing event to start up the early Pick 4. Blinkers to a blind bridle for number 5, Dancin' in the Dark. Put a blind bridle on the 5 in race 2. Again, that one's starting up the Pick 4 play. We've got pacers to begin the Pick 5 in race number 1 as well. Third race on the evening is clear. Full field of 8 on the pace. Nothing doing. Fourth race. No changes. So an all-pace Pick 5 starting things up. And really not much for changes throughout. Full field of 8 for that non-jackpot. High 5 in the 5th. No changes there as well. Again, an all-pace Pick 5 starting things up. Race number 1. Race number 6, Trotters to begin our late Pick 5, the back half of this Wednesday night program. There is a bridle change for number 3, the Great Reset. Dips in class tonight. The Great Reset switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. Blind bridle for 3 in race 6. Race number 7, back on the pace for that one. There's no missing line to announce. For the 4, Torreg Seals, there was in for an also eligible spot March 30th. Did not race. So really no changes there for the 7th race. Pacers to begin the late Pick 4. 8th race, number 5, DJ Mustang, switching from a blind bridle to a telescopic bridle going on 5, DJ Mustang in race 8. 9th race, there's a few equipment changes. Number 2, JM Ooh La La, was very good last time out, a shoeing change for that Calawash filly tonight. Steel to aluminum up front. Then the 4 Hammock Hotties going from blind to blinkers. And then for the 5 Woodmere Oduya, another one that gets a shoeing change. Steel to aluminum up front for the 5 in race number 9. 10th race will end things with a trotting event. Full field of 8 on the trot for that non-jackpot high 5 finale where we see no changes. So there you have it. Not a scratch to be seen thus far on tonight's card. We're now 8 minutes away from an opener. Again, an all-pace pick 5 play starting things up. Very popular pool, $7,500 guaranteed pool, likely to go well north of that this evening. We'll take the short break now, and we'll come back and we'll be setting up that early pick 5 with some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Bred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack, right? We've got 10 races on tap. We've got fast and dry conditions. A little cooler this evening, deceptively cool. It looks great outside, especially with the sun coming up, but it is a cool evening for spring racing here in London, Ontario. Going to offer up a big shout out to our track crew, Doug Lilly and his team. Fabulous job on preparing the track late Monday night for what will go down on Tuesday. So I stayed late after work. There's always a little bit of work to do following the races in the office. I come outside and look to see the lights on, and I'm thinking, did they leave the lights on accidentally? No. At 11:30 out there on Monday evening, track crew was preparing the track for what would be some heavy rains overnight and into Tuesday. So we got another dump of rain midway through the card last night. But wow, did the track ever hold up? I mean, we had Shoot the Whiskey, one of Travis Cullen's 3 winners last night. Shoot the Whiskey, big back half, final quarter, 27-4, and a mile and 155-1 as she repeats in the preferred per pacing mares. That was on an off track, folks. So big shout out to, again, Doug Lilly and his track crew team on, you know what, just having the mindset to prepare that track for some heavy rains overnight from Monday into Tuesday. And, yeah, it showed up last night in the track. It held together well. And now we've got fast and dry conditions for 10 races tonight. So we've got pick 5 ticket ideas to go through here. And we'll bring those up now for our friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Right? We've got a couple of ticket ideas to go through here. Mark Anderson joined us on the Wednesdays for his selections and multi-leg ticket ideas. So again, this one for Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website at abodehomecomfort.com. So in the opener, got to use the 4. A Big Rooster, sparkling debut there where he paced a big back half of 57-2. Just a late bloomer, right? 4-year-old stallion son of Big Jim. Likely pointed for the London Classic Sales Series. We're going to feature here in May with 4 $40,000 finals on our signature night of racing, Camelot Classic Night, the final Friday evening in May. So we'll use the 4 Big Rooster. We'll also try that 7. Jersey Jewel going out for trainer Jason Libby. Brady Galliers gets the call to drive. That one in the season debut. Was out a couple times as the 2-year-old filly, daughter of Better Than Cheddar. She was out twice over Clinton, Sarnia last season. They put her away. They tried to bring her back end of January and thought, let's wait a couple more months. Well, the qualifier looks all right on March the 26th here for 7 Jersey Jewel. An outside chance maybe with those in the opener. It's the pick 5 play starting up. I'm going to single up number 6, Will's Watchin'. I went back to watch a ton of his replays over the half milers last season. He's a nice son, gelded son of He's Watching. Now racing for the barn of trainer Darrell Laver. Rob Doyle in the bike. Rob was on for the winning qualifier. Big back half in the qualifier here on March 26th in London. 58-2. So for me, he appears to be so good to go right off the bat. He's a 9-5 morning line favorite. Number 6, Will's Watchin', off that sharp qualifier, and after watching all of those half-mile track replays for him last season, I'm going to single him up in race number 2. Third race gets a little tougher. Greystone Wicket, Angel of Honor, and Ohio makes the season debut. 2, 3, and 8 in the third, and going a little deeper on the end of it, the fourth race. I think we can get through the fourth with 1 through 4. The Dark Lord found room very late, and he had a pretty good push on the end when Rankin asked for some get up. Just found room a little bit too late, but the Dark Lord, he could be sitting on a victory there in race number 4. Ambush Sealster, clean line last time, strong finish to be right there with them in 5th. Help a Girl Out, she was right there after going first up a long ways. Better Than Wicket, finding room late up the inside to finish second by a neck with those horses. All 4, the 1 through 4, are racing against each other and finishing all right next door to each other in their latest. Race number 5, I'm going to go 4 deep in there. Whiskey Friday, a winner last time out over London. Thunderbolt runs a player, also including the class dropper for Are You Ready for a Good Time, the 7T Toddler Dot. 1, 2, 4, and 7 on the end of this pick 5 play. I think you can go light in the early stages, but I think you want to be deep later on throughout this sequence. One more ticket idea to look at for friend of the show, Mark Anderson, a wonderful ambassador for all things harness racing in North America's big fan of the Raceway, and he loves to send in his selections and ticket ideas on the multi-leg wagers for these Wednesday evenings. So Mark in the opener, gone to the rail starter, Kinky Tallulah, picks up Austin Sorey, and he's also going to try the 4 Big Rooster. The 4 Big Rooster will be on many pick 5 plays here in London. Mark opting to go 5 deep in the second race. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. He cuts it back to 2 deep in the third with Greystone Wicket and Angel of Honor. Logical choices there. He singles up number 4, Better Than Wicket. Now, Better Than Wicket, he needed that last start after missing 3 weeks, and he just missed by a neck when finding room up the inside late. Mark opting to go deepest of all on the final leg of the pick 5 play. He's gone 1 through 6. Just a couple of ticket ideas on the early pick 5, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own pick 5 plays. Post Parade is next. Good luck. Race 1 starters on a Post Parade. It's maiden pacers with a few first-timers involved. Number 1, Kinky Tallulah, is going out for Robert Pooley. Robert the breeder. John Kachin trains. Austin Sorey, catch driving 1. Kinky Tallulah tonight at 5-2. Next one we'll see is number 3, Smack Over, the colt son of Poppy Rob Hanover. All by Mark Horner. Brother Mike Horner trains and drives. Here's that 4 Big Rooster, second career outing for the 4-year-old stallion son of Big Jim. Don Thompson, the owner, trainer, breeder. Garrett Rooney stays on. Number 5, Greystone Lady Trent. This one for owner, trainer, Brent Belore. Lauren House driving, a first-time starter. Number 5, Greystone Lady Trent. Number 6, you're looking at Brand Ambassador. First-time starter, gelded son of Tall Dark Stranger for Jamie Copley and Kim Eaton. Jamie trains. Don Rankin Jr. on board. Again, it's the first career start for 6, Brand Ambassador, that had a pretty good end to his warm-up mile tonight. 7 outside for Jersey Jewel, season debuter here for the filly. By Better Than Cheddar for Lori Keelan, Jason Libby, and Matthew Bassett. Jason training. Brady Galliers gets the call for number 7, Jersey Jewel, in her season debut. So there you have it. Field of 7, maiden pacers here in the opener. There's the 2, Dirt Road Girl, now racing for trainer Jacob Roberts. The trainer change, right? Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills on the ownership line, now trained by Jacob Roberts. Scott Ray listed to drive number 2, Dirt Road Girl, here in tonight's opener. All 7 will be on gate. It's the opening leg of a very popular Pick 5 play. Good luck. Indeed, you're going to be playing into a very nice Pick 5 pot here right off the bat tonight. Already going up at over $15,000 in this Pick 5 pool. You're getting a look at an even money favorite. This is 4 Big Rooster. Didn't flash a whole lot of early speed in the career debut, but he closed up well. Nice back half there, 57-2. He would not catch Mocha Kid, who was a 4.5 length winner in there. So Big Rooster, as mentioned, a 4-year-old stallion son of Big Jim, bit of a late bloomer here, making a second career start. He is nominated for the London Classic Sales Series. So prepping for the weeks ahead, indeed. So he's got the month of April to prepare for that London Classic Sales Series that will be featured here through the month of May, with 4 $40,000 finals taking place on our signature night of racing, being Camluck Classic Night, the final Friday evening in May. Outside chance for the 7, Jersey Jewel. Did include this one in the opening leg of the Pick 5. Right now she's taking late action, even money for this 7, Jersey Jewel. She's had a couple of qualifiers. One came late January, got put away for a couple more months, and got a decent qualifier in to finish 3rd here. Nice back quarter, 29-2. On March the 26th. Outside chance for number 7, Jersey Jewel. She started twice in her 2-year-old season, and here she is for her 3-year-old debut. 6-5 currently for 7. Jersey Jewel, just over a minute. Number 2, Dirt Road Girl. She's been better in recent starts. You go back to her first start of March the 4th, where she was a good 3rd. Then she's 4th. Then she's 5th. Now switching barns. Now trained by Jacob Roberts, with Scott Ray staying on. Less than a minute. Longest shot in the board in here. Number 6, Brand Ambassador, just getting TV to roll at that one. One final time. I did catch the warm-up and caught my eye going up and around 3/4, so I pulled out the phone and caught his final 8th, and we threw up that clip on the X/Twitter feed. Brand Ambassador, yearling purchase at Lexington. 3-year-old gelded son of Tall Dark Stranger for trainer Jamie Copley, making the career debut with Donnie Rankin Jr. on board. Again, looked pretty good on the end of the warm-up. Did have the qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Bar. Gate is rolling, playing into a pick 5 pool north of $20,000 here. There's still time. You'd have to hurry. It'll be Maiden Pacers here. Maiden Pacers to start things up. I can tell you number 2, Dirt Road Girl. She is off stride. Number 2, Dirt Road Girl, on the gallop here with 1/8 of a mile from the start. Again, these are Maiden Pacers, maybe a bit of inexperience showing up here. They're off. It'll be Big Rooster and Jersey Jewel, and along the inside, Kinky Tallulah away cleanly. So 3 across, 3 deep into that opening turn. Kinky Tallulah came out on top here for Austin Sorey at 9-2. Racing all alone in second, Big Rooster took the late action, made him a 1-5 favorite here for Rooney. Now he's being asked to go around and loop the earliest leader, and he'll easily take over here at the quarter mile in 29-1. Big Rooster in the second career start, front ending now by 2.5 lengths. Kinky Tallulah is traveling second. It's a gap of 3 or 4 to that first-timer Brand Ambassador in Rankin. Midfield fourth, Jersey Jewel. Then in the fifth spot, Smack Over, going next to last. As they travel down in front of us, first-timer Greystone, Lady Trent, and Troubles at the beginning. Likely the subject of a judge's inquiry. Number 2, Dirt Road Girl, distance off of the field. Half clocked in 59-1. And this is Big Rooster being left alone here. Kinky Tallulah will try to keep up there in second. Still on hold in third, Brand Ambassador. And the filly, Jersey Jewel, looks at it from fourth. Gapped off in fifth now, Smack Over. That brings Greystone, Lady Trent to the outside in sixth. Starting to separate a bit here, getting strung out as they go by 3 quarters. 129-2, that was 30-1 through that third quarter. Big Rooster still maintaining a lead of 2 lengths. Kinky Tallulah chased up here, may get a shot here at this pace setter. It appears to be coming down to these two. Big Rooster at 1-5, or Kinky Tallulah at 9-2. Who do you like here in mid-stretch? Big Rooster. Second career start, breaks the maiden, wins it quite easy. Kinky Tallulah, a good second. Brand Ambassador was third. Looked like the filly Jersey Jewel was holding fourth. 159-1. The maiden score, Big Rooster, Rooney on board for Thompson. So pretty good start to our Wednesday evening card. Over $80,000 handled on the opener. The pick 5 pool just shy of $30,000. Race favorite Big Rooster. 1-5 favorite, as good as advertised here. Showed some early speed, was able to sit 2 and grab the lead at the quarter mile. And would not be seriously challenged the rest of the way. Though it was a good second for the one, Kinky Tallulah. Nice improvement for that shadow play filly. So it's 4-1, 6 and 7. Nice to see that first-timer Brand Ambassador finish well to be third. The first-time starter there that we caught on the warm-up, and again, looked very good on the end of the warm-up mile. So we look forward to Brand Ambassador next time, wherever that one shows up. Returning to Victory Lane, Big Rooster, 4-year-old stallion, son of Big Jim, from the Cam's Cart Shark mare, My Victorino. This one owned, trained, and bred by Don Thompson of St. Mary's. Garrett Rooney on for this, what would be the maiden victory in the second career outing. He had a sparkling debut back half in 57 and change to be second. Well, tonight he wins quite easy here. 159-1 maiden record for Big Rooster, who will be pointed towards the London Classic Sales Series through the month of May here at the Raceway. Congratulations on the win, Big Rooster, starting things up. Judges inquiry because they are reviewing the start of number 2, Dirt Road Girl. She was off stride well before the start. The question would be, did she make the fair start pole at the word go? Again, number 2, Dirt Road Girl, the subject of a judge's inquiry. Hold all tickets. Again, the start of race 1 still under review. They are taking a close look at the 2. Dirt Road Girl was having some trouble behind the gate. The question is, did she make the fair start pole? Let the word go. So there's the judges' viewing of the start for number 2. All horses deemed to have received a fair start in race number 1. Again, the result of the judges' inquiry, all horses receiving a fair start in race number 1. Appears 4-1, 6-7 will pay off here in tonight's opener. Alrighty, race number 1 goes official. Big Rooster on top. Race favorite starting up an almost $30,000 pick 5 pool. Would be on many tickets. Starting things up, Big Rooster $270 the win price. Exactor $550. A dollar try $17.05. Super for a buck $48.85. 20 center $9.77. Now it gets a bit tougher. Race 2 up and coming. Exactor tries super. It's the early pick 4 up and coming. Bridle change for the 5, Dancing in the Dark. Picks up Totterbort this evening, going blinkers to a blind bridle for co-owner trainer Jerry Sims. Number 5, Dancing in the Dark. Blind bridle tonight. Full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor Try, the Superfecta, and the early pick 4 begins just about 5 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown for the opener. Kinky Tallulah, big improvement there, right there to be second. Dirt Road Girl was 7th. Smack Over 6, Big Rooster, Maiden Win. Greystone Lady Trent finishing 5th, and Brand Ambassador 3rd. Jersey Jewel was finishing 4th. From the top at 2, 7, 6, 1, 5, 3, and 4. Maiden Score, Big Rooster, as good as advertised there in race number 1. 4 minutes away from race 2. More ticket ideas are coming your way for that early pick 4. And the double will pays are now posted here. Heavy favorite to complete at number 6, Will's Watchin', off a rock-solid qualifier here on March the 26th. Back half there, 58-2 with Rob Doyle on. For new trainer Darrell Laver, Doyle stays on for the season debuter. Number 6, Will's Watchin', up next, the favorite to complete the double. There was some mild action as well for 3, DM Big Cat Bodie, and the 8, Into It Big. All right, our multi-leg ticket sponsor over the last few seasons, Abode Home Comfort, for all your heating and cooling needs. Check out their website, abodehomecomfort.com. The pick 4 ticket ideas are coming up next. We've got a couple. Myself, I'm going to stay on the single here. I've singled Will's Watchin', leg 2 of the pick 5, and the opening leg for this pick 4 play. What a pot for the early pick 5, almost $30,000. Race favorite starting it up, leaving a little over 50% of that pool still in play. 17,000 and change moves on into race 2, leg 2 of the pick 5 play. So again, for me on the pick 4, I'm going to stay with the single number 6, Will's Watchin', off a very nice qualifier here, March 26. I got interested in him last night when I had the program out, and I got looking at his replays on the half-mile tracks last season. Nice son of He's Watching with a big motor. Will's Watchin' set to make his debut for the Darrell Laver barn. Rob Doyle staying on to drive after winning with him in the qualifier. Again, he's been out 3 times, I guess. Not a season debut, but a debut for trainer Darrell Laver. Been out 3 times this season. Yet to hit the board, though. Maybe tonight's the night for 6. Will's Watchin' here to start up the pick 4 play. Over into race number 3, we're going to stay 2, 3, and 8. 8-horse Ohio. Nice daughter of Fear the Dragon out for her season debut. 4 deep in the 4th, I think either 1 through 4. They all finished together against each other in their latest. 5th race, I'm on 1, 2, 4, and 7. Whiskey Friday, Thunderbolt Run. Are you ready for a good time at a class drop? And Long Shot, upset possibility in 7T Toddler Dot for the Razor. Mark Anderson, based out of Chicago, sending in his best thoughts on the early pick 4. He goes deep to start and deep to finish. 5 deep here in race number 2 with a 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. He's got many covered here. Over into race number 3. Number 2, Greystone Wicked, and 3, Angel of Honor. That could very well be the lineup in race Number 3, Greystone Wicket, likely beats the rail starter out of there, and Angel of Honor. She got parked in her latest over London and picked off late by a big long shot. She went over to Flamborough, over to Woodbine Mohawk Park. Now she's back in London and may find it a bit easier in there in tonight's third. Single for Mark in the fourth race. He singles up 4, Better Than Wicked. He needed that last start after missing 3 weeks, and when he found room late up the inside, he was only missing by a neck. A beaten favorite in the latest, number 4, Better Than Wicked. A single for Mark there in the fourth race. Today's deepest of all in race 5, 1 through 6 on the end of his pick 5 play. Best of luck. Give it some thought. Take your best shot on London's early pick 4 live shot from our paddock as the connections get set to send their horses out on post parade here. The mini bit of info for race 2 belongs to number 6. Will's watching a very sharp qualifying win here last week. Big shot here at 6-5 to start up the early pick 4. And again, those mini bits of info, they are available late in the afternoon on race days. You can go to our race day page, find that on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Mini bits of info for each and every race on our cards here in London. Second race starters on post parade, led by the one. It's Sweet View. Sweet View gets an inside post to work with. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains with Brady Galliers in the race bike. Number 2, Secret Seamus. Samuel Filion driving tonight for Christine Doyle. Steve Doyle conditions. Number 3, DM Big Cat Bodie. Took a new mark in his latest 2 minutes 3/5 going downtown over London. Andy Moore staying on for owner Derek Watson. Trainer is Brad Moore. All-Star Commander. Number 4, Paul McKenzie driving for owner trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 5, it'll be 5, 7, 1, 8, and 4. 4 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, another full field of 8 on the pace with no significant changes. There's the deuce photo with the 1, Sweet View, holding off DM Big Cat Bodie. It was tight enough. Normally favors that outside closing type horse, but not this time. Sweet View clinging to second in the deuce photo. Those of you trying to reach the YouTube feed there, a little glitch, and our TV team is working on the issue. Hope to get that YouTube feed right back up and going there. A little trouble, a little glitch with our YouTube feed going out there right now, but our TV crew is aware of the issue, and they are working on it. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. right, so our TV crew looks to have rectified the issue. That YouTube feed is back up and rolling on our website. Visit the Raceway, WFD.com, and back up the YouTube feed for this Wednesday, April 1st card. Updating live money after the heavy favorite, number 6, Will's Watchin'. And there was kind of a significant drop, right, of the live money involved in the pick 5. Went from 17,000 live down to 7,000. The pick 4 started up in race number 2, $10,000 pool, just shy of 4,000, still in play. But again, a significant drop for the live money in the pick 5, almost $30,000 pool. There was 17 live going into race number 2, and now a drop of 10,000 in live money following the victory by 6. Will's Watchin'. Third race up and coming. Again, there are no changes. Heavy favorite in the early going, number 3, Angel of Honor's back with us. She was a heavy favorite here on March the 4th and got parked to the quarter mile in there and got picked off late by a long shot, the Waltzing Weasel. Been over to Flamborough to finish 5th, and over to Woodbine Mohawk Park to be 3rd, but now back in London, gets an improved post to work with. She's at the outside post in each of her last 3. She'll get a big shot to redeem herself here, but right now, a heavy 1-5 favorite. Melissa Keith, Mark Anderson, they go the way of 2, Greystone Wicked. I think this mare is going to be in for a great trip. I mean, there's not a whole lot of speed for the 1. So I think 2, Greystone Wicket, beats her out of there and maybe works out a pretty good trip in this one. Myself, Lou, Ghislaine, Nathan, all go the way of number 3, Angel of Honor. Race 3, Pacers on the post braid, full field of 8, no changes here. Rail starters 1, Queen Beneva, racing for owner trainer Rod Duford. Rob Doyle staying on to drive. Number 2, it'll be Greystone Wicket, racing for Karen and Dan McIntyre. Brent Ballore trains with Lauren House in the sulky. Number 3, Angel of Honor, back with us tonight from Mac Lilly Farms Limited. Gerald Lilly training, Garrett Rooney drives. Number 3, Angel of Honor, 2-5 favorite early. Number 4, Side Chick, going up for Rusty Spitzig. Taylor Spitzig training. Natasha Day on board. Play at your own risk 5. She'll try to double up here for owners. Heather and Rick Piggott. Heather trains. Brady Gallier staying on. 6 is Rosie Beach, Mike Horner, training and driving for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. And there's 7. Will be 7. Taking her time coming out, the 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off. We'll wait on her. The Waltzing Weasel. All-Star Farms owning Janice McHecker in training. Scott Ray driving. Her latest victory is where she picked off Angel of Honor back on March the 4th. Scott Ray driving 7. Number 8, it's the return of Ohio. Ohio's daughter of Fear the Dragon going out for Bert and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. Brad Moore training Andy Moore in the sulky for this 8. Ohio, just a one-time winner coming in. Good over Sarnia's 5/8 and 58-2 last season. Decent qualifier. 59 flat behind Wills Watchin. Finishing third behind Wills Watchin, who we just saw romp away in race number 2. Ohio at a big number here from the trailing spot. Exactor Try Super, the pick 3 starting up here as we get a look at this 3. Angel of Honor. She's got a pretty good record over London. She's a 4-time winner from 9 career starts. Her latest start over London, as mentioned, she parked through the opening quarter and would give it up late, finishing second by a nose to long shot the Waltzing Weasel, who she will face again here, though it's an outside post 7 for the Waltzing Weasel in this one. Angel of Honor, just trying to find that winning ways again. Her latest victory was late February. So here we are going into April, but she's got a big shot to redeem herself here. 1-5, though. Kind of over bet. Number 2, Greystone Wicket. It's the one I've got circled up to get a great journey in here. Does show those X's back in May of last year, and then the first qualifier in late February. Just got to get away cleanly. She does have gate speed. I mean, she sat third in each of her last 2 at quarters and 29 flat. I think she can beat the rail horse out without a problem, and I think she gets a great trip in here. And the price is right. 9-2 for this 2. Greystone Wicket and House. Second best in the latest was sub 2-minute speed. Less than 2 minutes. Here's that 8 Ohio. Upset potential off her qualifier where she sat 2 throughout. She was finishing up third to, we just mentioned, Wills Watchin in that sharp qualifying win. Wills Watchin came back to win race 2 quite easy tonight. Well, Ohio was only a length and a half back in that qualifier. In between Wills Watchin and Ohio was Cranky's Boy, who was leading that race. Ohio, off that qualifier for me, is ready for some sub 2-minute speed tonight. Big price for Andy Moore and Ohio here at 20 to 1. Just about a minute left. And then there's the rail starter Queen Beneva, who's been coming around. She was second 3 back and then third in her latest 2. Up on the wide side in the latest to pass some horses late and finish third, back half there, 59-2. So she appears to be going in the right direction. Could be more than capable of showing some sub 2-minute speed. I think that's where you want to be tonight with this field. Sub 2-minute speed likely gets the job done here in race number 3. Final call for wagering. Gates moving. It's post time for the third. Heavy favorite status still hung on number 3, Angel of Honor, at 2-5. Next choice being the 2-horse Greystone Wicked. So here we go. Queen Beneva, Greystone Wicked, Angel of Honor, Side Chick. Play at your own risk. Rosie Beach, the Waltzing Weasel, Ohio is in the back tier spot. Picking up speed. Here they come. The Rough. Rosie Beach with early speed. Greystone Wicket towards the inside. And up from the trailing spot, Ohio in play. Wide of that travels Side Chick. Backed off into fifth was Angel of Honor at 1-9. She's going to be from off the speed this evening on her way to the quarter mile. Pocket pulling Greystone Wicket, and Lauren House wants this mare on top prior to the quarter mile, and she will get there easily without a tussle. Greystone Wicket takes command, just 29-1, with Rosie Beach going on hold in second. The returning Ohio is all alone in third. Fourth best for Side Chick. Angel of Honor is thinking about it there in fifth. Sixth is Queen Beneva. Then in seventh, as they bend around that turn, Travels Play at your own risk, and on the inside, the Waltzing Weasel beginning to pair up now on the half-mile approach. And it is Greystone Wicket leading. Tippy-tap reminders here from House. Rosie Beach continues to follow along. Uncovered, Ohio is going up. Half clocked in a minute and 2/5. This is Greystone Wicket, and now it's Ohio with a challenge at 3/8 left to go. Rosie Beach is inside third. Angel of Honor well spotted outside in fourth. Fifth and in for Side Chick, setting it up third over the gap to uncover. Queen Beneva. Back markers are the Waltzing Weasel, and Play at your own risk. Up and by 3/4, 1:30-2. Into the final turn they travel. Greystone Wicket is still leading. Ohio at a big number, challenging, still waiting on the heavy 1-9 chalk. Angel of Honor is going to tip 3 wide for the drive home now. It appears to be coming down to these 3, and it's time to show them if you got them. Greystone Wicket clinging to the lead. Angel of Honor picks her off late. Angel of Honor, Greystone Wicket, Ohio, with Queen Beneva rounding up the top 4, 2 minutes flat. So number 3, Angel of Honor, wanted no part of showing early speed this time around. So from off the pace, she gets up late in the 3-wide pass to pace to a new mark of 2 minutes flat. We thought sub 2-minute speed could get the job done. Well, 2 minutes flat, good enough here. They were 29-3 on the end of it. Staying for second, number 2, Greystone Wicket, 8, Ohio. Big Mile first up to be third, and then it's 1, Queen Beneva, finishing up fourth in the Super. 3, 2, 8, and 1. Ice cold there, but you know what? It's favorites, right? 3, 2, 8, and 1. The 4 betting choices in that order for the Superfecta. 3, 2, 8, and 1. Here's Angel of Honor returning, 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim, out of Honor and Love, I know, pan intended. Here's another product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, winning for Mac Lilly Farms Limited, trainer Gerald Lilly, Garrett Rooney, driving for the double early on this card. Angel of Honor is going home with a new speed badge of 2 minutes flat. Congratulations, cheerleader Tenley, out cheering on Dad tonight. Again, Garrett Rooney in for an early driving double tonight. 2 minutes flat, new mark, Angel of Honor, and it goes official. She's a 2:30 winner. Exactor 310, buck try, 515, buck super, 1945. Turn the page. Go on to the fourth race. Exactor try, super, Daily double, 6 minutes to post time. Race number 3, rundown. Queen Beneva 4, Greystone Wicked 2nd, Angel of Honor 1 it, Side Chick 7, Play at Your Own Risk 5th, Rosie Beach 8, The Waltzing Weasel 6, Ohio finishing up in 3rd. A top down reads a 4, 2, 1, 7, 5, 8, 6, and 3. Garrett Rooney already in for a driving double this evening. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Another race where there's no changes. Updating live money. Wouldn't be a big drop in the Pick 5 live money. Just shy of $5,000 now still in play for the Pick 5. And after 2 legs of the Pick 4, a little less than a third, $2,815 from that $10,000 Pick 4 pot. Selections here for the 4th. Most of us going the way of number 4, Better Than Wicket. Needed that last start after missing 3 weeks. Found room laid up the inside and just missed by a neck. Melissa Keith opting for number 1, the Dark Lord. There's another one that was finding room very late in the mile, and when asked to pick it up, yeah, he was pushing on through pretty good to be 4th in there for Rankin. So 1 through 4, they were all in against each other last time out, and they were all finishing next to each other. They were that close. So I've got it any one of 4 in here, the 1 through 4 horses. Starters on parade. Race number 4 of 10. No changes here. We're looking at the Dark Lord. Now, he's still a maiden coming in for Don Rankin Jr. And Ralph McKinley. Donnie does the training and driving. Number 2, Ambush Sealster, also a maiden racing for John and Allie Kennedy, along with Caitlin Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. John does the training. Austin Sorey driving number 2, Ambush Sealster, comes in off the clean line. Number 3, Help a Girl Out. Strong third in her latest for Mark Horner, RAW Equine Inc. Mike Horner training and driving. And then there's the 4, Better Than Wicked. Now, he looks good. Right on the bit here for driver Mark McDonnell. This one owned and trained by Keith Cullen out of London. And there's the 5, Left on Red. It's Garrett Rooney on board for owner-trainer Randy Marriage. And then an outside chance for number 6, Bree is a Baroness. Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Chris Kane, also of London. It's a field of 6 here. I've got it 1 through 4. I'm thinking if you want to box up on a superfecta 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think you got a pretty good shot of hitting here. I mean, Left on Red, last starting in January, did have a winning qualifier, but that's February 5th. And then Bria's a Baroness. She's just had a troubled beginning to her 2026 campaign. Again, I'd be suggesting the box up 1 through 4 on maybe a 60-cent superfecta play here. Could make something. If you happen to miss, you wouldn't lose much. It's the Better Than Wicked horse we're seeing. He looked great on parade. He was right on the bit. Now, he needed that last start. As mentioned, he was missing 3 weeks. Had a pretty good trip. Didn't find room until very late up the inside to be second and missing by a neck. He was paying $260 to win on that occasion. So Better Than Wicked, expected to be a little bit better in this one. He certainly looked sharper on parade this week. So the replays, they've worked out well thus far. In my selections for tonight's card, we go back to the opener. We saw the second career start win for Big Rooster, and then we saw Will's Watchin'. Replays from last season worked well for that. Well, I went back and watched the replay a few times for this one, the Dark Lord. There wasn't much room to race at all for this son of McWiggett throughout the final quarter. It wasn't until like maybe 30 feet before the wire, and when he did find room, chased up by Rankin, and he had a pretty good push on the end of his mile. Now, he was probably going by many of them after the wire. 9-2 currently for the Dark Lord. Again, he's still a maiden coming in, but off that latest, he just been improving in a big way in his last couple of outings. 9-2, great price here for Rankin with the Dark Lord. Still time, a little over a minute. Number 2, Ambush Sealster, finding a better spot here, an improved post after the outside post 7 in the latest, where he sat well off the pace. Got that clean line in. He had a pretty good push on the wide side. He was just outside of the Dark Lord, finishing right next door to him in 5th last time out. Ambush Sealster gets a big shot here. 9-5, second choice as we go less than a minute. Best value on the board right now, it's got to be 3. Help a Girl Out. Big trip. First up in the latest to only miss by a quarter of a length. Right there with the 1, 2, and 4 in her latest. And she's right now offering up an 8-1 value price. Best value on the board by far. Number 3, Help a Girl Out. Gates moving. Last call to get in on race 4 in London. It'll be the Dark Lord on the rail, Donnie Rankin Jr., Ambush Sealster, Austin Sorry, Help a Girl Out, Mike Horner. Better Than Wicked, Mark McDonnell. Left on Red, Garrett Rooney. Bree is a Baroness, and Scott Ray, and she's a little bumpy, and she's going to be well off them here. She has gone to a break. Here they come. They're off. Left on Red, and Garrett Rooney putting this one on the lead early. Left on Red after missing a significant amount of time here is going to be a long shot leader here at 13-1. Moving into second is the mare Help a Girl Out. Away in third, the Dark Lord backed off into fourth. Better Than Wicked at even money. And fifth best in this front flight of five is Ambush Sealster, and distance after her gate troubles. Bree is a Baroness. So loose up front, 29-3 clocked up by Left on Red, the 4-year-old son of sports writer. Getting chased up now as he gets a little bit sluggish on the lead. This is Left on Red on top. Horner's going to pocket pool here with the mare Help a Girl Out. Help a Girl Out traveled first up a long ways in her latest. She got a peek to the outside. She thought better of it because Left on Red was driving on. Left on Red leading with a lap to go. It's Help a Girl Out in second. The Dark Lord going to travel first up for Rankin now. Moving outside in the 4 spot, Better Than Wicked. And fifth best along the inside for Ambush Sealster. The half just 101-1. Left on Red showing the way. That lead now up to 2 full lengths. Left on Red has theft on the brain maybe. The Dark Lord is second. Third and in for Help a Girl Out. The toe up in fourth. Still waiting on the race favorite, Better Than Wicked. And way up on the outside is going to be Ambush Sealster over to 3/4. 1:31-4. Left on Red. Still moving forward here. The Dark Lord within length now. Help a Girl Out. Tight lines in third. Wide side. Better Than Wicked through the stretch into the mile. Left on Red at a price. Left on Red, and Rooney is in for 3. Just like that. Wires them up. The Dark Lord would be second. And then Help a Girl Out. Ambush Sealster looked to be 4. 2:02-1. Left on Red. There's a head scratcher there in the 4. 2:02-1. So I guess when in doubt, you go with the hot hands. And the hot hands tonight have been Garrett Rooney. Winner of 3 of our first 4 races tonight. And there he upsets at 13-1. I mean, Left on Red did come in off a winning qualifier, though that winning qualifier was like 2 months ago. 13-1. Left on Red over the Dark Lord. Help a Girl Out. Ambush Sealster, the favorite, misses the ticket here. 5-1, 3-2 unofficial. Rooney's back again. Left on Red, 4-year-old gelded son of sports rider from the P47 mare, Canarn Crystal. Owned and trained by Randy Marriage of Bayfield, Ontario. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple right here. Mile of 2:02-1. Second career win for Left on Red. And again, that's 3 driving victories on the night for Rooney with his cheerleader Tenley. And he's not done yet. Congratulations. Race 4, going official, $29 even. Win price, left on red, Garrett Rooney. Exactor, $176.70. Dollar try, $139.30. The super for a buck, $475.25. 20-cent superfecta worth $95.05. On to the fifth race. Full field of 8 on the pace for a non-jackpot. High five, Exactor, and try. We're about 6 minutes away. One thing I can tell you won't happen in race 5, Garrett Rooney will not win. He's not listed on a horse until race 6. He's back with us for the 1 Toscano Girl, race 6. Garrett Rooney, no mount in the upcoming 5th race. 6 minutes away from the non-jackpot high five. Here's that rundown from the 4th. The Dark Lord would be 2nd. Ambush Sealster 4. Help a Girl Out 3rd. Better Than Wicket was 5th. Left on Red, the upset winner. Bria's a Baroness 6. From the top, a 2, 4, 3, 5, 1, and 6. Garrett Rooney in for 3. So the will pays are posted, and there is one piece of value throughout the multi-leg sequences. You just saw 13-1 for Left on Red. Going to sweeten up the multi-leg wagers here in the early going. Pick 4 will pays are on display. The pick 5, Chalky, races 1, 2, and 3, and then on to 13-1 in race number 4. Favorite to complete it, we'll call them pretty much co-favorites. The 1, Whiskey Friday, and 4, Are You Ready for a Good Time? There's some mild action as well for 2, Thunderbolt Run. And the rest are all well up and over 187 all the way to almost $1,900. Best of luck with any and all. Live plays on the end of these multis, ending in race number 5. Some high five selections here. Topping it for myself, Shislan, Melissa. We all went the way of the 4. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Class dropping here. Lucerella on the 6. Lucky Dancer. Nathan Bain, Mark Anderson go the way of number 2. Thunderbolt Run. Mini bit of info for the 5th race goes to the 4. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Class relief for this fella. Picks up Austin Sorry. Worth a look indeed. There's not much for gate speed. I don't think I've ever seen him leave and go straight to the top. If he's ever made the lead, it's been up and around the quarter mile where he's taking control. But are you ready for a good time on the class drop? Strong closing type, right? He's got a lot of final quarters, 29, a lot of fast third quarters, 28 and 29. He's a stone cold closer, but he is getting class relief here. Number 4, Are You Ready for a Good Time? I got a top selection for myself. As just land Melissa here. It's the non-jackpot high five up next. Race number 5, the starters on parade. Group of $8,000 claimers here for the non-winners of $45,000 lifetime. You're looking at 1, Whiskey Friday. Melissa Hendricks, Elsina Farms Inc. Francis Guillemette on the ownership line with Francis training. Jay Harris going back on. Number 2, it'll be Thunderbolt Run with Todd Abort driving for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Beach Habanera 3, Brady Gallier staying on for Doug Hastings, Brian Daly, Brian trains. Number 4, it's the class dropping Are You Ready for a Good Time? Owned, trained, and bred by Jerry Sims. Austin Sori catch driving tonight. Number 5, Lion Swift, Mark McDonnell for Kylie Harris, Samantha Clay, Randy Harris trains. Lauren House up on 6, Lucky Dancer for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason training. Janice McEachern, the owner, trainer, and breeder for 7T Toddler. Scott Ray. And then the 8 horse from the trailing spot sports section, Rob Doyle for Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen, Keith training. 8 pacers, full field of 8 for this non-jackpot high five, exactor, and try. This was just posted on the social medias by COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association. Notice to trainers that the Woodbine Mohawk Park Race Office is going to inform trainers that the entry box for this Sunday, the April 5th card at Woodbine Mohawk Park, will remain open until tomorrow morning, Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. The entry box extended for the Sunday, April 5th card at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Again, the box closes tomorrow morning at 10:30. So you're looking at 4. Are you ready for a good time here? Austin Sorey, catch driving and class dropping. Trying for a drop and pop here. The 5-year-old gelded son of Art Speak. I've never seen big gate speed from this horse. He's strictly a closing type, I believe, with this field, but he does show those very good 28, 29 third quarters throughout the program lines, and pretty good for getting home in 29 on the end of his miles as well. 8-5 currently. Are you ready for a good time? Again, trying to drop and pop here. Number 1, Whiskey Friday, another one that won't show a whole lot of early gate speed. Winner of his latest over London from off the pace. He was able to track down Thunderbolt Run late in the mile, scoring in 1:58 and 2. Nice winning mile here on March 25th for Whiskey Friday. As he went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park in his latest. Now he's back in London, wants to double up over London. 2-1, second choice currently. Live racing continuing this coming Friday evening. A really nice preferred pacing event later on in the card. A full field of 8 for it. Going to be the return of Total Stranger. Now, he was a winner last time he was in London, and then he went down to Flamborough and won in 1:52 and 2 last weekend. A winner by more than 6 lengths. Total Stranger, 1:52 and 2, winner over Flamborough last weekend. He's with us Friday night, taking on preferred types. Great looking preferred pace later on Friday night's card. And then the Monday program with 10 races looks pretty good as well. We'd put up the selections late this afternoon on our website for Monday. Less than 2 minutes wagering time in this 5th race. Thunderbolt Run gets a big shot at taking control early in this one. It's been first and second in the latest 2. Todabor stays on the 2 Thunderbolt Run here. Pretty good price, 4-1. There's your upset possibility. Scott Ray with 7, T Toddler Dot. If he could ever find a way to send this one forward off the starting gate, maybe find a spot up close, then this mare, or this stallion son of Art Speak, he'd get a big shot at grabbing a piece of the high five pie here. T Toddler Dot, again, his best shot is maybe to blast off all he can to find a spot up close here. Less than a minute. Getting close here to kick off another go-to wager in the non-jackpot high five. Part of our go-to wagering menu here. More go-tos on the back half of this Wednesday night card with a late pick 5 starting race 6, late pick 4 in race 7, and then the non-jackpot high five finale race number 10. Gates moving, nearing post time. Best of luck to all on the end of the multi-leg wagers completing here in the 5th. Whiskey Friday on the rail, Thunderbolt Run, Beach of an Era. Are you ready for a good time? Lion Swift. Lucky Dancer, T Toddler Dot, Sports Section in the trailing spot. Into the stretch, picking up speed. And here they come. They're off. T. Toddler Dot is indeed blasting away here for the Razor. So too is Lucky Dancer. A pair of long shots. 1-2 here in the early going. You've got Lucky Dancer touching down on the lead at 21-1. You've got T. Toddler Dot in the pocket at 50-1. And then you've got the closer. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Up close tonight to race third. Fourth best away for Thunderbolt Run. Thunderbolt Run makes a move, committing to go first up here early in the mile, has now taken third, and following up on that move, Beach of an Era has moved into fourth. Alrighty, 29 flat. Long shots in play. So Lucky Dancer, again the long shot leader. First up attacker is Thunderbolt Run at 3-1. Inside now traveling third, T. Toddler Dot fourth and wide. Beach of an Era now buried in fifth. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Setting it up third over. Whiskey Friday. Next to last goes Sports Section. Actually, next to last was Lions. The Sports Section was straight. Off stride Thunderbolt Run. So Thunderbolt Run is out of it. Going to be trailing the field and likely distanced off of them here as he got bumpy on that bottom turn. Lucky Dancer and House. Turning it on here, he took a long look over his shoulder because he's got a long lead right now with 3 full lengths. He'll try to see it through. Lucky Dancer at 21-1, fighting on for second. Big long shot. T. Toddler Dot, though, that closer. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Finding his best stride light like he always does. Are You Ready for a Good Time at even money? Takes control of this one. Up on the wide side, Whiskey Friday coming late. In between Pacers, T. Toddler Dot. Are You Ready for a Good Time? On top, Lucky Dancer was holding second. T. Toddler Dot, then it was Lion Swip and Whiskey Friday. 158-1. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Austin Sorey on board for Sims and a drop and pop in London. So the non-jackpot high five, you do have the favorites in play, finishing first and fifth, and then you get some pretty good prices, second, third, and fourth in that high five. It comes out 4, 6, 7, 5, and 1. Winning combination to cash in on this high five. So are you ready for a good time? Indeed, a stone-cold closer. Just a fifth off his lifetime best here in winning. A 5-year-old gelded son of Art Speak out of Stonebridge. Superb by no pan intended. For owner, trainer, breeder, Jerry Sims had Austin Sorey on board for this catch-driving victory. Good late move to just miss his mark by a fifth of a second. The drop and pop time for Are You Ready for a Good Time? Indeed. Congratulations. Winner in 158-1. So again, the winning combination here thus far, though it is still unofficial, 4, 6, 7, 5, and 1. Again, favorites are first and fifth. Got some pretty good prices, second, third, and fourth in there. Race number 5 goes official with that 4, 6, 7, 5, and 1. Combination for the high five. 420, the win price. Are you ready for a good time? Exactor came back at 51.70. The daily double on to the fifth, 93.70. So again, the exactor we're at 51.70. Dollar try, 278.25. High five, 20 center, 429.09. Pick 3, 20 center, 12.84. Dollar pick 4, 184.25. And the pick 5 for 20 cents, a return of 51.19. The favorite up late in there. Are you ready for a good time? Back half of this Wednesday night program set to begin with Trotters. Trotters to begin tonight's late pick 5. Put a blind bridle on number 3, the Great Reset. We love him in there. 3-1 currently. 8 minutes to post time on the late pick 5. Here's that rundown for the 5th race. Whiskey Friday 5th. Thunderbolt Run did not finish. He pulled up. Beach of an Arrow was 7th. Are you ready for a good time? Race winner Lion Swift 4th. Lucky Dancer 2nd. T Toddler Dot was 3rd. And Sports Section finishing 6th. From the top, 5 DNF 7-1 4-2 3-6. 5 minutes away from race 6. The back half begins in about 5 minutes with a late pick 5 starting there in race number 6. So there's that one and only change for race number 63, the Great Reset, our track record holder for trotters, switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. Late pick 5, ticket ideas. Brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. I'm going to single all day. Number 3, The Great Reset. Now, it's showing 2 being a heavy favorite here, Texaco Man, but does show 58 speed in his latest, though that is over Flamborough, and Flamborough we know is very quick, especially last weekend, right? We mentioned Total Stranger winning in 52-2. We're going to see him with us here on Friday night again. So for me, I'm going to pass on Texaco Man, and I'll chase after number 3, The Great Reset. I think he finds a great spot. Lauren Howe switching to a blind bridle. The Great Reset, my single, 7-2 currently. For race 6, the 7th race, I'm going to go 4 deep in there on the pace with Shanghai Gold, Living Large, St. Led's Mischief, and outside of Just Ask Joe. Now, he had that big victory, 57-3, when he got his nose back on gate. It's a trickier spot for him to leave outside post 7, but if he can find it within himself to show that kind of performance where he did here on March 25th, he'll get a big shot again, race 7. 8th race, we're on 1 and 3, Evil Lou, Gascoigne AC. Now, Gascoigne AC has been razor sharp for many starts. A must-play once again in race number 8. Deepest of all, race 9. Going 5 deep in there, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. And on the end of tonight's card, Playful Elegance, the big gate-to-wire win in the latest with Borth staying on. Leading Resolve, next door, post 2, good fit. And the 5, Run Like Hill, a big second in 158-3 here on March the 25th. 1, 2, 5 for me on the end of this late pick 5 in London. One more ticket to look at here for a friend of the show, Mark Anderson. Mark in the opening leg, he's gone 3 deep with 2, 3, and 4. Texaco Man, The Great Reset, working it on Broadway. 3 deep once again for Mark in the 7th race. Rail starter Shanghai Gold with 3, Living Large with 7, Just Ask Joe. And then the 8th race, he's got the inside 3 covered, Evil Lou, Axel Bovino, Gascoigne AC back to 2 deep in the 9th with number 2, JM Oot La La, and the 5, Woodmere Oduya. Both of those are getting shoeing changes tonight. 2 and 5, race 9, both going steel to aluminum up front. And the 10th and final race, Mark opting for the 5s, a Run Like Hill, the 6, Royal Beluga, and number 8, All-Star Goldie. That's the way we see the late pick 5 shaking down. Neither one of us had the 1, Toscano Girl, covered in the opening leg of this pick 5, the late pick 5. We're talking Garrett Rooney driving 3 winners. Garrett, we didn't see him in race 5. He had nothing in there. This is his next drive after winning 3 of the first 4 races tonight. He's driving 1, Toscano Girl. I think you want to be having a look at Garrett Rooney wherever you see his name tonight. He's 3 for 3. Now, he didn't have a drive in race number 2. He took the opener with Big Rooster. And then we saw Rob Doyle with Will's Watch in race 2. Back to Garrett Rooney, Angel of Honor in the 3rd. Garrett Rooney, the upset with Left on Red in the 4th. And then we just saw Austin Sorey catch driving Are You Ready for a Good Time to victory in the 5th race. So driver Garrett Rooney is 3 for 3 thus far tonight. Driving 1, Toscano Girl here in this trotting event to begin the late pick 5. The mini bit of info does go to the 3, The Great Reset here, backed off in class with these. A strong pick 5 play indeed. 3-2 currently. We've got 6 trotters set to start up tonight's late pick 5, Exactor Try and Super. You're looking at 1 Toscano Girl for Dave and Drew Dighton, Greg Price training. Driver Garrett Rooney trying to go 4 for 4 tonight. Next is 2 Texaco Man. Jason Ryan stays on for owner trainer Francis Guillemette. Number 3, The Great Reset, Chestnut Racing for Lauren House. Lauren training and driving, as well sharing ownership with breeder Chantel Rice. Number 4, Working It on Broadway. Just taking his time coming out. We'll see him after the 5. Lockdown Romeo, Sam Fillion for Morley Bosworth, John Holding. John trains this 5 Lockdown Romeo with us tonight. Then the 6 Essential Worker, Andy Moore, driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan trains. Then we'll see the 4, Working It on Broadway. Just a bit of a swagger here, right? One of our finest looking trotters in London. This is 4, Working It on Broadway. 10-year-old son of Broadway Hall, racing for owner, trainer, driver, Donnie Rankin Jr. This horse gets a whole lot of respect here from the Sugar Shack. Just a fine-looking 58-time winner, over $450,000 career earnings. Yet to hit the winner's circle in this is 2026 season, but he's lovely to watch, right? 6 trotters, late pick 5 next. So here's a pick 5 pool that will go north of $10,000. I'm going to stay on the single, number 3, The Great Reset. He is our track record holder, courtesy of a 155-3 mile in his 4-year-old season. 20-time winner. Just a one-time winner in 2026, but I believe he gets a great shot here. You know, the track is really coming around. Maybe not quite a winter track horse. And here we go into April, and our track is playing like it's early May. Track is in great shape right now. So I'm thinking it's good things for the Great Reset tonight. 9 to 5. There's your rail starter, Toscano Girl. She's a good fit with these. She's an excellent check getter. She is 9 for 9 in top 3 finishes, including 4 victories in her 2026 season, remaining at the same level after finishing second best behind Ocean View Nikki in her latest. And Garrett Rooney, he's been perfect in the race bike tonight. He's 3 for 3. This is his 4th drive on the card with Toscano Girl with an inside post to work with. Less than 2 minutes. So the Raceway Facebook account today mentioning they were pleased to have been able to increase purses for the balance of this spring season, up 15% since February 1st for purse money. And as we enter our final 2 months of the current meet, we're looking forward to a number of special events, including a day of on-track fun and live racing, Kentucky Derby Day. It comes early, right? It's always the first Saturday in May, but earlier this time around, May 2nd is the first Saturday in May, and we are going to be racing live card on the Kentucky Derby Day, Saturday, May 2nd. We'll also include the Dachshund Derby. We'll have the mini horses out as well. The Ontario Regional Driving Championship comes up shortly after, May the 5th. And then a Wall of Fame night, as so much more goes into the Wall of Fame here in London. That's on May 15th. And, of course, our signature night of racing, Camelot Classic Night, final Friday in May, May 29th for that. So Exciting times here. Last 2 months of this current race meet in London as we get a look at number 2, a Texaco Man. He did open up as a favorite. Now he's second choice at 2-1. Congratulations to Jason Ryan, going over $15 million in career driver earnings over the weekend at Flamborough. Had a couple of drives with us Monday night. One of them was a key scratch, so he was off for the night, but he's back with us tonight. Again, Jason Ryan recently going over $15 million in career driving earnings. Congratulations, Jason. Best of luck here with number 2, Texaco Man. Favorite now, number 3, the Great Reset. Late action coming for the mare, Toscano Girl, on the rail for Rooney. It's post time. Gates moving. So here we go, Toscano Girl, Rooney, Texaco Man, and Ryan. The Great Reset in house, working it on Broadway, Rankin, Lockdown Romeo, Filion, Essential Worker, and more. 6 trotters, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, and the favorites are going to be sitting at the back of this one. Out first was Working It on Broadway. And outside of that, Lockdown Romeo. Some price players once again hit the top 2 in London. Working It on Broadway at 12-1 for Rankin leading. Pocketing up Lockdown Romeo. The mare Toscano Girl is trotting from 3rd, 4th best away for Texaco Man. On hold 5th. Very, very tight lines in 5th for the Chestnut, the Great Reset. And trailing this field, Essential Worker, just 30-1. Opening quarter mile for the veteran trotter Working It on Broadway. It's been a cakewalk thus far for Working It on Broadway. Lockdown Romeo continuing second. Toscano Girl, she's got to go. Toscano Girl's going to be first up for Rooney. He puts another one in play tonight. Texaco Man, there we go, is going to pick up that cover. The Great Reset is still 5th and still 6th. Essential Worker. So the half clocked in 1 minute and 3/5. And Working It on Broadway, certainly with the teletimer on his side. He'll have 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Working It on Broadway, it's time to go. Heavy pressure comes from the mare, Toscano Girl. These two throwing down through this 3rd quarter. A toe up in 3rd now for Texaco Man. Gapped along the inside, Lockdown Romeo. The Great Reset now trying to get involved. He's 5th, coming up between trotters. Gapped off in 6th, Essential Worker. Over to 3 quarters, 1:30-4. Toscano Girl was going ahead of Working It on Broadway. 3 wide side. Texaco Man caught in the blind switch. The Great Reset into the stretch they turn. Toscano Girl spins them in. Toscano Girl on top over Texaco Man. The Great Reset. Garrett Rooney can do no wrong. He's 4 for 4 tonight. The Great Reset would be second. Texaco Man third. Then Working It on Broadway. Lockdown Romeo. Essential Worker. Toscano Girl. Oh, Rooney, he's having himself a night. 2 minutes, 4/5, 28-time winner now for Toscano Girl. Garrett Rooney, as mentioned, having himself a night. Yet to lose a race here this evening. He's 4 for 4, winner of 4 of our first 6 races. Toscano Girl here at 3-1. 3rd choice starting up the late pick 5. 1, 3, 2, and 4 unofficial. Garrett Rooney back again, this time aboard Toscano Girl, 7-year-old daughter of Southwind Toscano, that is, out of the Jailhouse Jessie mare. I like Jessie. For owners Dave and Drew Dighton, Greg Price training, Garrett Rooney driving, got that good luck charm. Cheerleader daughter Tenley's on board. 4 for 4, Garrett Rooney, perfect thus far tonight, a winner. Aboard Toscano Girl in 2 minutes, 4/5. Her 28th career win, that's 5 for 10. And she's perfect, 10 for 10 in top 3 finishes, again including 5 wins in her 2026 season. Congratulations. Pretty good pot in that late pick 5. $16,000 pick 5 pool. Again, a third choice. Toscano Girl and Rooney continues to have himself a night. $8.50 Toscano Girl. Exactor were $21.60. Dollar try at $25.15. Super for $37.25. Race 7 up and coming. Garrett Rooney gets another rail here. He's on one. Shanghai Gold. Comes in off a first and second over London. Alyssa Lawyer trains. Garrett Rooney drives one. Shanghai Gold in race 7. Can he make it 5 for 5? 7 pacers all on gate for the exactor try. Super and late pick 4. 5 minutes to think about it. Race 6, the rundown. Toscano Girl, race winner. Texaco Man, third. The Great Reset, second. Working it on Broadway, 4. Lockdown Romeo, 5th. Essential Worker, 6. From the top, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6. Rooney, 4 for 4. He's driving one. Shanghai Gold, the current favorite, up next. Race 7. Late pick 4, ticket ideas. You know, we go through the ticket ideas for the late pick 5 for Abode Home Comfort, and of course those tickets are made up long before the race card starts. And the last thing I mentioned, we don't have the one. Either one of us, me or Mark, on our late pick 5, and of course Toscano Girl in the hot hands of Rooney. I mean, you got to play him every race now, right? He's on the one. Shanghai Gold up next, trying to go 5 for 5 on this card. And you know what? We're only going to be 7 races in. What a night. Having himself a night. Garrett Rooney. We got to use him here with the 3, 6, and 7. Over into race number 8, we're 2 deep in there. Evil Lou, Tyler Bork, Gascoigne AC, Austin Sori. Don't have a 5. Garrett Rooney on the 5 in race 8. 9th race, 5 deep in there. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Rooney's on the rail starter. Solitary Dancer for her season debut. And then the 10th race, 1, 2, and 5. No Rooney. Rooney's on the 7. Balfour Vanna in the 10th and final. Think about it. One more ticket to look at here for the late pick 4, Mark Anderson. He's on 137 to start it up. Shanghai Gold, Living Large, Just Ask Joe. Inside 3 for Mark in the 8th race. Evil Lou, Axel Bovino, Gascoigne AC. Then he's using the 2, JM Ooh La La in the 5. Woodmere Oduya in the 9th race. Both are getting shoeing changes. Steel to aluminum up front there in the 9th race. And on the end of it, race 10, 5, 6, and 8, Run Like Hill, Royal Beluga, All-Star Goldie for Mark on the end of this late pick 4. The ticket ideas, always brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. There was $16,000 in the late pick 5 pool, and less than 20% stays in play. 3,187 in play after Rooney wins yet another one. So again, recapping, he's won 4 of the first 6 races. He's only driven in 4 races tonight. Chance to go 5 for 5 here aboard number 1, Shanghai Gold, up next in the 7th race. Again, the start of the late pick 4. Post Parade is next. Here's your field. Here's Garrett Rooney aboard number 1, Shanghai Gold for Pierre Badalou of Quebec. It's Melissa Lawyer training. Garrett Rooney for the 1, Shanghai Gold here at 1 to 2. Post 2 for Zippin' and Rippin'. Mark McDonnell driving for Shenguo. Trainers Riley Simpson. Living Large 3, Tyler Borth, his choice in here for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Then we've got the 4, Toreg Sealster, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald, Christina Soundy, Gary Trains. Number 5, Jitter, Bug, Flip, Sam Fillion staying on for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider Trains. Number 6 is St. Lad's Mischief, the free-legged, the son of sports rider, racing for John and Allie Kennedy. John Trains, Austin Sori. And then an outside chance for 7, Just Ask Joe, 57-3. Gate to wire winner over London in the latest for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider Training. Brady Gallagher's going back on board. Tougher post to work with this week for 7, Just Ask Joe. That is your field of $8,000 claimers for the most part here in the 7th race, opening leg of tonight's late pick 4. So many friends of the show that are, they're conversing on the X/Twitter feeds. Many have gotten to know Garrett Rooney well tonight, and most were playing Garrett Rooney on the opening leg of that $16,000 pick 5 pool. And again at 3 to 1, a third choice with Toscano Girl. starting up the back half of this Wednesday night program. So Totterborth had a choice in here. He was listed on 3, Live and Large, and the 7. Just Ask Joe, his choice. Number 3, Live and Large, who's been right there in recent starts over London. Second and third in his last 2. He had 3 in a row through the month of February and into March before that. So Live and Large, a big shot with these. 5-2 currently. Number 7, Just Ask Joe. Just has to show that early speed like he did last week, reaching the quarter 28 flat, put at the half at 57 and 2. Just bottomed out the field is what he did. He got over to 3 quarters in 126 and 4 and was able to hold off Suddybo to win in 157 and 3. Seasonal mark with the improved post last time out. I mean, anytime you got a speed horse in London that is showing leaving from the trailing spot in recent starts, and then they get their nose back on gate. I mean, it's an angle, and it has been for a while now. Just Ask Joe, worth a look here at 6-1, less than 2 minutes. So here's Garrett Rooney. Still, he's done nothing wrong tonight. He's won all 4 races that he's been in. We've only run 6 races. The only ones he hasn't won were the races he was not carded in, that being race number 2. That was Wills Watson and Rob Doyle getting there. And then in race number 5, Austin Sorry, are you ready for a good time? Every other race, Garrett Rooney has won tonight. He'll get a big shot aboard this even money favorite, Shanghai Gold, with an inside advantage, trying to make it 2 straight over London. Less than a minute on this late pick 4, set to go north of $10,000 in the pool. If this race sets up for a closer, that closer, well, be 3, Live and Large, or to be 6, St. Lad's Mischief. And this 6 got to be the best value on the board. Free-legged pacer, St. Lad's Mischief, nothing but 158 speed in each of his last 3. I'm surprised, actually, to see this 6, St. Lad's Mischief, holding at 15-1. Last call if you're long shot shopping here. Late pick 4 starters on the upper turn: Shanghai Gold, Zippin' and Rippin', Live and Large, Torreg Sealster, Jitterbug Flip, St. Lad's Mischief, Just Ask Joe. 7 across. 8th of them all out. Race 7 pacers picking up speed to start the late pick 4 in London. It's on. Torreg Sealster fires first for Mackenzie. Torreg Sealster at 70-1 will be the earliest leader here. Shanghai Gold already thinking about it. Rooney's got to send him here as they straighten up for the backside run. Shanghai Gold for Rooney at 7-5, touching down on the lead, and they're not going much at all here. Going on hold in second, a big long shot to Reg Sealster, that being the longest shot on the board. Set up for that 2-hole ride. Jitterbug Flick, another big price player, sitting third, staying in for Zippin' and Rippin', out and rolling. There goes Live and Large, a toe up for the closer, St. Lad's Mischief, and tread of the field was Just Ask Joe. Down in front of us they travel. Shanghai Gold showing the way. Up to him now. This is Live and Large to travel first up, and he can stay out there forever. Live and Large doesn't mind the air in London. 1:02, big breather for this leader. 31-2. Shanghai Gold with Rooney was stealing away. through that second quarter. Now down to 3/8 left to go. Living Large going to amp up the pressure here as they straighten for the backside. Second and final time. Shanghai Gold letting it all hang out here. Second best on the outside for Living Large. Third and in. Toreg Sealster, toe up and fourth. For St. Lad's Mischief, Just Ask Joe will try to get involved. Next to last was Jitterbug Flip. And trailing this field, zipping and ripping. Up and by 3/4. 130 flat. Fighting on. Shanghai Gold versus Living Large. St. Lad's Mischief going to make it 3 wide. 4 wide for Just Ask Joe. 5 wide. Zipping and ripping. Shanghai Gold almost there. Living Large wants it. Oh, Shanghai Gold. Rooney wanted it more. 5 for 5. There it is on the night for Rooney. Shanghai Gold over Living Large in 159-4. Race 7, it's Rooney again. It's the one, Shanghai Gold again. 7-5, second choice. Doubles up over London, begins a late pick 4 pool of $15,000 plus. Have you caught on to Rooney tonight? Ooh. 5 for 5 through 7 races. Incredible. Living Large, race favorite, second best. St. Lad's Mischief, good late speed to be third. Zippin' and rippin'. Rounding at the superfecta there. 1-3-6-2, unofficial. Here's Shanghai Gold returning, a 9-year-old stallion son of Shanghai Phil. Out of Clairiere by Goliath by Emma. Owned and bred by Pierre Pedalou of Quebec. Melissa Lawyer, winning trainer. Garrett Rooney, winning driver. Count 'em up, that's 5 for 5. Cheerleader, good luck charm. Tenley, back with Dad in the winner's circle there. Garrett. Big night, not done yet. Congratulations. Winner, 159-4, Shanghai Gold. Pretty much on top all the way there for victory. It's official. Shanghai Gold, second choice here, returning $480. Exacta came back at $690. Dollar try, $23.40. Super for $1.41. 15, 20 center at $8.83. And then there were 3. Just 3 races left. What's Rooney got left in him? After going 5 for 5 through the first 7 races. We'll see him next on the 5 DJ Mustang coming up in race number 8. Trainer Mary Ratchford opting for a bridle change, blind to a telescopic bridle for 5 DJ Mustang. Next drive for Garrett Rudy in race 8. 7-horse field on the pace for an exacta try, super, and late pick 3. 7 minutes to post time. Race 7, the order of finish, Shanghai Gold, race winner. Zippin' and Rippin' fourth. Livin' Large, second. Turag Sealster, 7. Jitterbug Flip was fifth. St. Led's Mischief was a good third. Just Ask Joe was sixth. From the top, a 1, 4, 2, 7, 5, 3, and 6. Again, that's 5 for 5 now. Garrett Rooney up next. He's on 5. DJ Mustang in the 8th race. Again, Exactor tries Super and a pick 3 opportunity. 4 minutes left. So race number 8 up and coming. Top selection for myself, Lou, Gislain, Nathan, all going the way of 3. Gascoigne AC. Melissa Key, she's going the way of 5. DJ Mustang, Garrett Rooney, right now an odds-on favorite here after the night he's had. Why not? Mark Anderson goes the rail horse, Eva Lou, who was just missing last time out. Live money in play. $15,000 pick 4 pot. And about a third of that still in play. And then the pick 5, $16,000 pool. Garrett Rooney winning the first 2 legs, leaving $1,000 in play. Again, from a $16,000 pick 5 pool. 2 minutes away from race number 8. Can Rooney keep the good times rolling? This would be 6 for 6. Should he get there with number 5, DJ Mustang. Eighth race, Pacers on Parade. Field of 7 here for an exacta try, super and pick 3. Number 1, Evil Lou for Josh McDonald and William McDonald. It's Mary Ratchford training. Tollerborth gets the call for 1, Evil Lou. Axel Bovino post 2 with Lauren House staying on for Glenview Livestock Limited. Pat Bissett trains. Number 3, Gascoigne AC. Tries for 3 in a row tonight for Murray Graham MacDonald out of Belfast, Prince Edward Island. Rachel Andrew trains. Austin Sorey tries to double up tonight. Number 4, right about now, Donnie Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. There's the 5, DJ Mustang, Brady Doyle, Dan Bellevaux on the ownership line with Mary Ratchford training. Garrett Rooney now tries for a 6-for-6 night in London. Number 6, All the Cheddar, Rob Doyle for Catherine Cochran, Steve Bestard, Catherine trains. And 7 outside for the Jack of Diamonds. Second start back off the layoff for Sally Charlton, trainer Lindsay Kerr, Mark McDonnell for 7, the Jack of Diamonds. 7 starters then for the 8th race. Favorite on the inside, the rail starter Evil Lou. So there's that 3, Gascoigne AC. Now here's another free-legged pacer tonight that's showing a bit of swagger. Confidence riding high here for Gascoigne AC, a 5-time winner from 10 outings in his 2026 season. He's 9 for 10 in the top 3, and he would pace to a 156-4 seasonal best, gate to wire 2-back. Left sharply last week, like 3 deep at the quarter mile. Took control and would not be caught. He's been razor sharp for weeks now. Gascoigne AC might be the one to beat here. He's his second choice currently at 5-2. Number 1, Evil Lou, co-owner Josh McDonald, feeling some confidence tonight for Evil Lou. This horse has been a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2. Against tougher 2-back with Buzz Lightyear on top. Well, last time out he took on Gascoigne AC, where they threw down early, and he would finish second best behind the free-legged Gascoigne AC. Evil Lou, worth a long look with these, a 2-1 co-favorite right now with 3 and 5. So again, we mentioned it earlier that picks and ticket ideas, they get made up a lot earlier than race number 1. Now, if we could go back, we'd have Rooney on a lot of tickets, a lot of selections, and a lot of tickets in the late going. This is going to be a try to make it 6 for 6 tonight. He's driving this 5, DJ Mustang. Now, there's no early speed for this horse. He's likely at the mercy, got to be at the mercy of the pace with these. Could set up for him. It's just one of those nights for Garrett Rooney where he's done nothing wrong. His horses have raced big for him. He's put them in great spots to win. And now he's on strictly a closer here. Number 5, DJ Mustang. But you got to use him, right? Because Rooney is 5 for 5 thus far tonight in London. Last call, getting close to a last call for wagers. We're going to throw up the 2-minute countdown clock. It'll be rolling here. We've got co-favorites 1, 3, and 5 all holding at 2-1. And then you've got the Lauren House on board, a speed threat with number 2, Axel Bovino. And he's offering up a pretty good number at 8-1 currently. There's your clock. It's rolling inside of 2. Less than a minute. Got a friend of the show, Ron, out of Albert and Prince Edward Island, mentioning that Garrett Rudy's daughter might just, stay in the winner's circle all night, right? She's been putting lots of miles on tonight, going back and forth from the paddock to the winner's circle. Garrett Rooney tries to go 6 for 6 here aboard the 5 DJ Mustang. Field of 7 on the pace. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's going to be a slow get for the 5 DJ Mustang. They're off. Axel Bovino leaving sharply along the inside. Evil Lou tried to push on through, though Axel Bovino did take control here. On by the opening 8th. Axel Bovino on top by 2 full lengths. Evil Lou already considers an outside move there from second. He's going on with it. Evil Lou at 9 to 5, going for the top and is going to clear just prior to the quarter mile. Evil Lou is your newest leader. Axel Bovino now second, on hold third. Gascoigne AC the midfield fourth. For right about now, then DJ Mustang, all the cheddar, the Jack of Diamonds, can see them all. Opening quarter mile clocking was 28 and 4. Second choice, Evil Lou showing the way with Axel Bovino tracking second. Gascoigne AC, he's a race favorite, and he's going to attack. First up from third now, right about now, is following up. Reminders in fifth on the outside. DJ Mustang, he got passed along the in by all the cheddar. And your trailer, the Jack of Diamonds, over the half, just 59 seconds flat, 30 and 1 through the second quarter. Evil Lou by a half length. He'll get pressed along through this third quarter by the free-legged Gascoigne AC, and he's putting that red shadow roll in front. Gascoigne AC has gone to the top. Evil Lou had no answer out there in third. Right about now, DJ Mustang keeps on coming on the wide side. He's fourth, following three quarters. 127 and 4, 28 and 4 speed through the third. Gascoigne AC, razor sharp for weeks, and he's going to spin them on in. Evil Lou is second. Right about now, DJ Mustang. Rooney a little short in this one, but still manages third. DJ Mustang, the winner, is clear. Gascoigne AC for 3 in a row, and Sorry is in for 2. Right about now, the Big Deuce at 22 to 1. Again, DJ Mustang and Rooney, they finished third. 157 and 3. So number 3, Gascoigne AC. What a roll he's on. That's for 3 in a row, and he's been razor sharp for a few months now. Gascoigne AC, odds-on favorite, victorious here, 157 and 3. Went first up to do it. Right about now, the long shot at 22 to 1 would be second. Rooney settles for third with the 5 DJ Mustang, then Evil Lou 4, 3, 4, 5 and 1. Your top 4 unofficial, Gascoigne AC. 5-year-old gelded son of hilarious Halo out of Gascoigne Dickey by Astronomical, the free-legged pacer. Owned and bred by Murray Graham MacDonald from Belfast, PEI. Rachel Andrew, winning trainer. Austin Sorry, winning driver. That's for 2 on the night for Austin Sorry. It's the PEI connection showing up with Gascoigne AC once again. Coming out on track here now, there's Jason Ryan, we mentioned earlier, was able to hit that $15 million driver earning milestone over the weekend at Flamborough Downs. And here's our director of equine programming, Greg Blanchard, presenting a little memento of that occasion. Congratulations, Jason Ryan, on $15 million career driver earnings recently over Flamborough. And Jason, great run here in Ontario since coming here a few years back. Again, that's $15 million in career driver earnings. Our director of equine programming, Greg Blanchard, on hand for that presentation. Congratulations, Jason. Here's to many more trips to the winner's circle here in London and other Ontario tracks. Eighth race win official Gascoigne AC 370 exactor 3220. A dollar try worth 84.30. The super for a buck 219.75. 20 center worth 43.95. Ninth race up and coming. Pacing event. Another field of 7 up and coming for an exactor try. Superfecta. A late double onto a group of trotters in race number 10. 8 minutes to post time. Eighth race rundown, Evil Lou would be fourth. Axel Bovino, 6th. Gascoigne AC, a winner. Right about now was second. DJ Mustang, a third. All the Cheddar, 5th. The Jack of Diamonds finishing 7th. 3 in a row. Gascoigne AC over London. Driving double, Austin Sorey. Ninth race, Pacers up and coming. Shoeing changes for both the 2 and 5. Steel to aluminum up front. And put blinkers on number 4, Hamak Hadi. Exactor try, super again. A late double onto a group of trotters. Race 10, 5 minutes out.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada's home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere. Its first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner tattoo artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Canada's premier yearling auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this October. Hundreds of yearlings from Canada's top breeders and major buyers, all under one roof at the JR Expo Centre. And American buyers, remember, your dollar goes further here. From the world-renowned Ontario Sire Stakes program to the Grand Circuit, London Classic graduates compete at the sport's highest level. You can't afford to miss the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 13th and 14th. For more information, visit londonclassic.ca.
Ninth race starters on parade here. It's a pacing event. Exactor Tri Super Late Double. It's the return of one Solitary Dancer, her 2026 debut. For owners Brett Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, and Sean Buston, Brit Training, Garrett Rooney in the race bike. Number 2, J.M. Ooh La La. Todabor staying on for Joe Muskokamon. Ryan Stewart conditions. Number 3, Viv's Freight Train. Jay Harris for Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw. 4 is Hamac Hottie. Sam Filion driving for owner, trainer Mary Ratchford. There's your 5, Woodmere Oduya, owned and trained by William Ham, Rob Doyle. Number 6, Ace 44, Lily. This one for Cody Carther. Another one for trainer Ryan Stewart. Nick Stewart in the sulky. And then the 7, Abigail. Abigail for owner, trainer, breeder, Gerald Weir of London, Donnie Rankin Jr. to do the driving. A little bit late on parade. Your 6, Ace 44, Lily. Again for Cody Carther. Ryan Stewart trains with Nick Stewart up. 7 pacing fillies and mares, all on gate for it. Exactor Tri Super Late Double to a group of trotters in race 10. So number 2, J.M. Ooh La La. Strong winner last time out. She had it by open lengths throughout. They get a little closer to her when turning for home, and then she just opened up again. It appeared she was kind of toying with them last time out. The 3-year-old daughter of Cattle Wash will look to double up here for the owner, Joe Muskokamon. Todabor stays on to drive, 8-5, fave status. So number 1, Solitary Dancer, likely worth a look in here the night that Rooney's head, now out for 6 drives with 5 wins and a third in race number 8. Solitary Dancer off a winning qualifier, going out for co-owner trainer Britt Kennedy. Garrett with an inside post to work with. Worth a look here off, again, winning qualifier where she come home in 29 and 2, certainly knows her way around London. A wonderful check getter here late in her 2025 season. She would just miss by a neck on New Year's Eve. Number 6, Ace 44, Lily. She's been perfect in her 2026 season. 5-year-old daughter of Dally here. She's one off a pocket ride, one from off the pace, and then gate to wire in her latest. So showing that she's versatile. 4-time career winner. Winless last season on her 4-year-old year, and now she's 3 for 3 in her 2026 season. Incredible how things can turn around. She went out 15 times last season, a runner-up finisher in 5 of them. Again, went winless last season, and now she starts off 3 for 3 in London. Number 6, Ace 44 Lily here, a 3-1 second choice. Just over a minute. Seconds are ticking down. Shoeing change tonight for this 5. Woodmere Oduya. Steel to aluminum up front. She's a good fit with these. She's got some gate speed to work with. She's another versatile sort. Can race well from off the pace, too. You're getting double digits on this mare tonight. 10-1 currently. She was an odds-on favorite, missing by a neck, or missing by a head 2 back. She's even second best in her latest at this level. Runner-up finishes in 3 of her last 4 at this level, and the players are letting her go here at 10-1. Number 5, Woodmere Oduya. Starter getting set to call them in. Final call for wagers on the 9th. Gates moving. It's post time. Onto the upper turn. Solitary Dancer, JM Ulala, Viv's Freight Train, Hamak Hottie, Woodmere Oduya, Ace 44 Lily, and Abigail. Those are your 7 across. Top of the stretch. Pacing, fillies and mares. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Woodmere Oduya blasting for Doyle. Outside of that travels Ace 44 Lily. Ace 44 Lily working to grab control here. And she will touch down on the lead early, though already right lining at a 3rd. Here comes JM Ulala. So the Ryan Stewart trainee is going to be 1st and 2nd up to the quarter mile. The 1-5 chalk. JM Ulala assuming command here for Tyler Borth. Ace 44 Lily all alone in 2nd, traveling 3rd. Woodmere Oduya, Solitary Dancer on her return. Midfield 4th, moving to the outside of 5th. There goes a Viv's Freight Train, a toe up for Hamak Hottie, gapping slightly in 7th. Abigail onwards and upwards to this halftime station. JM Ulala left alone here through the first half. Up on the outside now, trying to challenge. Viv's Freight Train inside, traveling 3rd, Ace 44 Lily. It's a toe up and 4th now for Hamak Hottie. Buried in 5th, Woodmere Oduya. Abigail getting involved from 6th and shuffled to last with Solitary Dancer. On to the backside with 4 in and 3 out. Approaching 3/4. JM Ulala, will she be toying with them again? JM Ulala in command, coming back for 2nd. Ace 44 Lily. Out there in 3rd was Viv's Freight Train, saving ground. Woodmere Oduya out there in 5th. Hamak Hottie, back markers. Solitary Dancer, Abigail, 130-1, 29-4. Speed through the 3rd. There go the earplugs on JM Ulala. Room at the inn. Ace 44 Lily. JM Ulala strides away. Tight for 2nd. Ace 44 Lily was trying to hold over Woodmere Oduya in 1:59-2. Back to back over London. JM Ulala. So number 2, JM Ulala wins it, holding 2nd. 6, Ace 44 Lily, then 5, Woodmere Oduya, and 3, Viv's Freight Train. 2, 6, 5, and 3. That's your top 4 unofficial. Nathan Bain going ice cold there on that superfecta. 2, 6, 5, and 3. Here's Taliborth returning with J.M. Ooh La La. She's a 3-year-old daughter of Catawash from the Roll with Joe Dam Gypsy Rose. For Joe Muskokuman, Ryan Stewart winning trainer Taliborth driving this one to back-to-back victories over London. A winner tonight easily in 159-2. Congratulations. Race number 9 goes official. Jam Ooh La La, race winner, returning to 70, exactor 13 even. Dollar try, 21.40. Dollar super, 68.05. Again, Nathan Bain goes ice cold for that dollar super. 265 and 3 were 68.05. 10th and final race up next. No significant changes. Trotters. Full field of 8 for this non-jackpot high five. Next in about 4 minutes. Exactor try also featured here as we get set to wind down another 10-dash card. Be about 9 p.m. when it's all said and done once again this evening. Thank you all for racing and playing along with us tonight in London. The 10th and final up next. Again, a non-jackpot high five. Full field of 8. Race number 9, the rundown. Solitary Dancer was 5th. J.M. Ooh La La, race winner. Viv's Freight Train 4. Hamak Hottie 6. Woodmere Odia 3rd. Ace 44 Lily 2nd. Abby Gale was finishing 7th. 2 in a row for J.M. Ooh La La. The Ryan Stewart exactor there with Ace 44 Lily finishing up 2nd. 2 minutes away from race number 10. We're going to complete the card with Trotters. Full field of 8 opening up at 9 to 5 here. Number 5, Run Like Hill. Next choice at 2 to 1, the 6, Royal Beluga. Our next card of live per-mutual racing Friday evening. Friday evening with 10 races carded, getting underway at 5:50. We've got some qualifiers tomorrow morning, Thursday. see Liquor Talkin', our rookie of the year for the 2025 racing season. He was awarded the Rookie of the Year award at our annual awards banquet. Liquor Talkin' has a rail in the race 3 of 3 qualifiers tomorrow morning here in London. The post time for the qualifiers are 10 a.m. Mentioned on Friday night, we got a great looking preferred event. I'm going to bring it up here. The preferred on Friday night, a handicap race for a purse of 12.5. It goes as race number 10. Here's the list of starters. He's a handyman on the rail. Montana Slim is shipping in for Dave Kelly. Rose Run Vortex bumped up in class. Diamond Rider is there. P.L. Oliver, his second start of the season. Century Endeavor is coming in for Joe Pereira. Total Stranger, outside post there, following that 152-2 scorcher over Flamborough last weekend. Another one shipping in for Friday night's top class. Tricky McWicky for Mikael Vanderkamp. So again, that's the fine-looking field of 8 on the pace for the preferred finale. Goes off as race number 10 on Friday night. Great-looking card. You can get your free program right now for Friday night on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Tenth race trotters on parade here for a purse of $9,700. Exactor try, non-jackpot, high five right here. Playful Elegance, daughter of Elegant Man, will try to double up here for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Tyler Bohr stays on. Post 2 for Leading Resolve. Alfie Carroll on board for Angie Carroll, with Alfie on the ownership line as well. Sister Angie does the training for 2, Leading Resolve. Number 3, Forbidden Treasure. Jason Ryan on board for owner-trainer Pam Forgy. Number 4, HA Code Red, Lauren House driving for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster. It's Lauren House doing the training. There's your 4. This is HA Code Red. So the 5, Run Like Hill, goes out for Francis Guillemet. The Francis training, Sam Filion listed for the 5. Run Like Hill, 7-5 right now. Royal Beluga back with us tonight for owners Pam Young, Dan Crichton, Dale Hunter, and Chase Clark. Pam does the training with Brady Galliers up on 6. Royal Beluga. Outside chance for 7. Val for Vanna. Why not? Garrett Rooney drives for Namdak Farms Inc. and Angie Carroll. Angie trains. And then the trailing spot for the 8. All-Star Goldie racing for All-Star Farms and Steve Watson. Steve training. Jay Harris for the 8. Those are your trotters for an exactor try and high 5 finale. Good luck. So number 5, a Run Like Hill, continuing to be a favorite here. Big Deuce in his latest, where he clocked the trip in 58-3. He was also second by a neck before that over London on a good track behind Toscana Girl. The winner last time out was Bucktober, so he's been in kind of snug in recent starts. A good fit with these. Run Like Hill, Sam Filion on board for the owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. Number 2, Leading Resolve, finding a pretty good spot here for the Carrolls. Angie co-owning and training with brother Alfie, who does the driving here. Leading Resolve, again, a good fit, good check getter. Just a one-time winner this season, but again, a good fit with these. Big number, 17-1 for number 2, Leading Resolve. I'd give him the beware angle with this field. Number 2, Leading Resolve with an inside post to work with here. Less than 2 minutes. Playful Elegance went along unchallenged in her latest, scoring in 2 minutes 3/5, her first victory on her 2026 season. Inside post to work with here. Expect it to find a spot up close once again. Tyler Borth trying to take down the late double. He had the heavy favorite J.M. Ooh La La on top of the 9th. Aboard this Price Player, Playful Elegance here in the finale. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Nearing post time. Gate is moving. Again, we thank you for joining us tonight, for playing along, for racing along with us. Qualifiers in the morning, 10 a.m. Pure Mutual Racing back on Friday night, 5:50 start time. Trotters for a high 5 finale. They are Playful Elegance, Leading Resolve, Forbidden Treasure, HA Code Red, then Run Like Hill, Royal Beluga, Val for Vanna, All-Star Goldie. 8 starters, 8 down. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Forbidden Treasure out first. Though Run Like Hill, race favorite Run Like Hill, is going to go for the lead and grab it here for Sam Fillion. Still floating on the wide side. Royal Beluga not taking back. Marching forward here, going after Run Like Hill as they go plenty in the early going here, up and towards the quarter mile. Run Like Hill offers up a cold horse shoulder to Royal Beluga, who goes on hold down the outside, still looking for a room at the inn here at the quarter in 28 and 2. It's Run Like Hill at 4 to 5, loose up front with Forbidden Treasure second. No room at the inn for Royal Beluga. He's got to go on from third and back into second now to challenge the pace setter. It's Playful Elegance watching the front three from fourth, fifth best for Leading Resolve, who gets a peek to the outside for Carroll. That'll be a toe up for All-Star Goldie. Back markers are lagging. HA Code Red ahead of Val for Vanna. Half-timed up at a nifty 50. 8 seconds flat. Run Like Hill. Run Like Hill leading with 3/8 left to go. Challenged once again here by Royal Beluga. Royal Beluga now within a neck again with Run Like Hill. It's these two together. Maybe set to pounce from third. Forbidden Treasure at a big number up between trotters. Was a Leading Resolve, saving ground. Playful Elegance 3 wide on the outside. All-Star Goldie with some good late trot. 128 and 1 for 3/4. Royal Beluga going a big one. He's now showing a clear lead here with just over an 8 left to go. Royal Beluga along the inside. Run Like Hill, maybe not tonight. Still coming on the wide side. All-Star Goldie. The mare shows up late with Jay Harris. All-Star Goldie. Royal Beluga come back to her, and he nails it on the line. Big, big effort, Royal Beluga. All-Star Goldie would be second best in 2 minutes. 1/5. Back to victory lane here on official winner of the finale. Royal Beluga goes a big one. Royal Beluga, 5-year-old gelded son of Tactical Landing out of Tactical Caviar by SJ's Caviar for the ownership group of Pam Young, Dan Crichton, Dale Hunter, and Chase Clark, with Pam, the winning trainer. Brady Gallier's keeping this one alive all the way through. A winner here, parked every step of the way in 2 minutes. 1/5, the 6th career win. That's 2 on the season, with both victories coming over London. Seasonal marked again, parked first up every step of the way. Seasonal mark of 2 minutes 1/5. So for the high five, there is a dead heat for fourth between the 1 Playful Elegance and 2 Leading Resolve. 6, 8, 3, and again there is a dead heat for fourth between 1 Playful Elegance and 2 Leading Resolve. There's the dead heat now showing up for the 1 and 2 and 4. 6, 8, 3. 1 and 2, dead heat for fourth in that high five. Race number 10, we are going official with 6, 8, 3, 1 and 2, dead heating for fourth in the high five. Playful Elegance, fourth in the dead heat. Leading Resolve, fourth in the dead heat. Forbidden Treasure, third. HA Code Red, 6. Run Like Hills, 7. A Royal Beluga race winner. Val for Vanna, 8. All-Star Goldie would be second best. Mile time, 2 minutes. 1/5. Again, parked every step of the way. Royal Beluga goes a big one in the finale. From the top, 3. I make it 4 dead heat, 4 dead heat, then 3, 6, 7, 1, 8, and 2. The pricing for Royal Beluga, $10.60. Exactor, $54.80. Dollar Try, $2.19 even. High five, 20 center, $16.01 and change. Late double, $11.80. Pick 3, just shy of $25 for a buck. Dollar pick 4, $67.20. Again, that high five. Actually, those are dollar payouts in the high five. Misread that. With the dead heat, they're showing a couple of high five payouts there. The pick 5, 20 center, $69.87. So again, they're showing a pair of high fives with that dead heat for fourth. With the 1 for fourth, dollar high five, $13.62. With the 2 for fourth, $16.01. Again, those are dollar high fives. Guess the graphic could not put up a 20-cent return there with a couple of high fives showing because of the dead heat for fourth there with 1 and 2. So that's going to be a wrap on the live racing tonight. All right, so again, that's a wrap on the racing. Again, qualifiers in the morning at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Parimutuel Racing begins 5:50 Friday night. Again, a free program is available on the website, theRacewayWFD.com. Wagering for 10 races tonight, north of $400,000. Thanks for playing tonight. And always, we'll catch you again on Friday from the Eye of London. Scott Sugardoyle. Have yourself a great night.